Right, get that on, get that on. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Hello, everyone. Welcome in. Welcome back. Good afternoon. Happy Wednesday. Sorry I wasn't here on Monday. I was getting some stuff sorted out and getting some stuff set up. But that did give us the opportunity to do what we're doing today, so I can't really complain too much. But yeah, like I says, Ark is back. We're jumping in for another one, but unlike last series we've done, it's a little different. I'll get into that here a little bit more in a second. Stream Deck. I need my. I keep leaving it on the wrong freaking screen for the button I need. Okay, I'll switch us over here. And, yes. What else I forgot? Let's open this guy. Alright, there we go. That's better. Yeah. But yeah, with us doing what we're doing today, it might be a little laggy. It might be a bit sketchy. It might be a bit scuffy. We may even crash the stream today. I'm not too sure. I'm hoping we don't, but there's a very good possibility. Because even without having it on my screen right now, like, the only thing on my main screen is the YouTube music, and the only thing on my second screen is my OBS. Like, I do have it open, it is running, as well as Warudo and stuff is running, but with it running, we are currently at 98, 99% GPU usage. So, my GPU is kind of maxed right out right now. I've even gone in, turned settings down, and that doesn't do too much. Like, it drops it a little bit, but then at the same point, it's like, if I drop it too far, there's not really any point, right? Like, it'll run a little bit better, but I don't know. I partially did it for the looks upgrade, right? Um, if you haven't guessed quite what I'm talking about yet, I did end up finally getting Survival Ascended. So that's what we'll be jumping into today, but I didn't want to just jump in with the plain, boring playthrough of one of the Ascended maps. I wanted to jump in with a mod, little playthrough mod like we've been doing, like when we did Elemental Arc, Primal Fear. The mod we're actually doing today is Primal Chaos. So it's kind of like Primal Fear in the fact of it's a tier system and everything, but it's not actually affiliated with Primal Fear. Like, they're two completely separate mods, two completely separate people. Like, Primal Chaos on Ascended is its own thing, and then there's Primal Fear. Um, I was looking at a couple other stuff, like Primal Nemesis, I think was another one, but that one's $10, and I'm like, okay, I can't do that right now. But I got looking through some other stuff, and I'm like, okay, well, first let's grab some quality of life stuff. So, like, I have structures mod for pulling stuff over and stuff. So just like Structures Plus did in Ark Survival Evolved, we'll be able to do that in Survival Ascended. And then, of course, I've got like the Spyglass, I've got Teleporter. Um, what's the other one I have in there? There's one more. Awesome Spyglass, Awesome Teleporter, Primal Chaos. Yeah, I think there's one or two more I can't quite remember. And it's a little hard to check not being out of the game, right? Because I had to load in to actually get it to save the stuff. Um, but as for jumping in, I have literally like gone in, created the character, and I have spawned in. I've woken up. I've walked about 10 feet back and forth, and that was about it. Other than that, I was doing a little bit of graphic settings stuff, trying to get it to a reasonable point so I wouldn't be quite maxing out my card, but unfortunately, that's where it's sitting. it should hopefully go back down a little bit once we actually get in game and don't have to look at as much stuff. But even if it drops, like even just a little bit, that's good with me. So, but yeah, that's what I'm planning. That's kind of the update of what's been going on last little bit. I've been trying to get this set up, plus, doing a couple other things, cleaning out the computer a little bit. Right, I got a little bit more room for stuff. Like when I installed Ascended, I ended up uninstalling Evolved, which is perfectly fine. I'm not too worried about it. If I have to put it back on, I do have the room because I've uninstalled a couple other things, so I could put it on and we could go back to Evolved if we want. But yeah, I also plan on probably sticking another drive in my computer, like another like hard drive, just so I have more room for other stuff and like more games, right? And then I can also get stuff off of like my main drive that's got like the operating system and stuff like that on it. So I can keep that kind of just on its own, let it do its own thing, right? And then have more bulk storage for all the other stuff. And being I know we have extra hard drives, so I just have to literally go and find one that's probably the right size and throw it in, plug it in, format it, and we should be good to go. And then at least stuff should run, a little bit better. And then, eventually comes the next problem of CPU, graphics card, RAM. I'm not kind of worried about. I'm not planning on doing like a full, like, system, like, jump kind of thing. Like, if anything, for now, especially with the way the RAM prices and stuff are, I'd like to just kind of, like, I'd like to upgrade the RAM a little bit, but being that I'm still on a DDR4 system, it's not quite as bad. But I'd like to basically swap out my CPU for one a little bit better, like, see how, like, which other ones I can swap in and see which ones I'd be, you know, should be looking at, and then grab a little bit more RAM, and then at some points get a little bit better graphics card. Because I'm surprised. Even for my little freaking 3060, my little single fan 3060 has been doing all the streaming and the games and everything. So, I mean, it's not horrible for being an older card. But yeah, I would probably jump up a little bit. I mean, if I wanted, I could even stay with a 30 series. I could just go find myself like a 3080 or a 3090 and throw that in, right? And I would actually be a little bit better off. But I think I would probably do a little bit of a jump. I'd probably jump up to like a 40 series if I could find a decent priced 40 series or even an AMD card around that, right? But that'll be for a bit later. Not to mention I still gotta go and figure out, like what all I could throw in and what'll actually fit, without having to completely replace the motherboard and right. Like I'm not quite at the point of building myself a whole new PC just yet. But when I do though, oh my god. I'm not gonna have to worry about friggin' maxing out my GPU usage just to friggin' have ARC running. Yeah, I find it a little ridiculous because I'm running on like low settings. Like I'm not running lowest settings, but I'm running low settings. I could drop to the lowest, but then it looks, well, not the best. It doesn't really make it worth it. It's like, no. For the percentage drop that it gives me for the looks difference, it's like, if for that, I'll just put up with the extra freaking usage. So yeah, like I said, we're kind of maxed out a bit on the graphics card for today and when we're running Arc. But that's the unfortunate part about VTuber and having to run the extra programs, right? So, yeah. Cause yeah, I can even see it in my OBS. Like usually my OBS is nice and smooth, but I can see the a little bit of lag there. Like you can definitely tell like Arc is taking its toll. And yeah, I usually it's pretty freaking like I can get this thing to move not too bad, but yeah, we're definitely a little bit on the leggy side today. That's okay. But I guess it should probably enough of me for an yep in here. Let me switch us over real quick. I really need to set up a command for this. But then again, I'd still probably be going to check just because I wouldn't trust it. Oh yeah, and then now having Twitch up. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I apologize everyone, but we are definitely a bit laggy today. Holy. Okay, I got that updated. Let's get rid of that. Minimize that. Alright. And now I can jump in here real quick. And if I turn and say come over here. Okay, there we go. That's definitely a bit better. We're not quite maxed right out. Oh yeah, I got some moving back on my end at least. But yeah, got into the game. I'm basically looking at the ground, and we went from 99% down to 90, 91-ish, kind of. But a little bit more of the 89, 90. So definitely a bit nicer than sitting there cranked. I know we're running somewhat decent. I'm gonna jump us on in here. And yeah, like I said, like I have literally like I haven't gone in far at all. Like I spawned in right there. So this is completely new. Um I know a few of these mods suggest doing these on like Astras or Ragnarok, right? The bigger maps. I actually wanted to go with something a little bit more personal, something I kind of know. So we're actually on Vulgaro today, and we'll be doing this one on Vulgaro. Um, yeah, from what I've seen, like I've seen a couple dinos so far. I don't know quite how strong they are, what we're looking at, but we will get there. But from basically what I was seeing, this should play a bit like Primal Fear with the tier system and all that. But it, like I said, it is its own thing. It's kind of based on stuff like Primal Fear. Like it even says it's based, kind of inspired by like Primal Fear, Arc Supreme. So definitely one of the tiered mods, but it is its own mod. So it has its own dinos, stuff like that, right? So we'll definitely have to see what we find. Man. And this is also, like I said, first time. Well, I do technically have my own map I started on now before I actually managed to finish getting everything downloaded. Because, like, with this ended, you can go in, you buy it. And then you got stuff like Ragnarok, the center, like the DLC maps and stuff. And then I think even a few of the story maps you actually can get for free. And it's like, oh, alright then. I'm not gonna complain. I'm just gonna pick those up. I'm gonna download those. So, yeah, that's how I got Volgaro and all the other stuff, just like you would on Evolved. So, but yeah, with it being extended, we definitely get the resolution up a bit. And that is a... Oh, well, I was definitely not expecting to see one of those right off the bat. But that's kind of good to know it's here. Man, I think I started on an island, so we're gonna have to eventually get ourselves to mainland, but we're probably gonna get a little bit of a setup started here, you know, get some stuff at least going. Let's grab a couple stone here. Alright. Smack a tree. And then, yeah, I also did manage to go in, bump the settings a little bit. Nothing quite like they were when we were doing, Evolved. But they're, you know, sort of boosted just so I can kind of see where everything is, right? That's the first time essentially playing Ascended. Wanted to see kind of how they made some differences with some things as opposed to other things. So some things are completely just default base game. And then there's a couple little things that are increased by just a slight amount. Like, I know on Evolved, we would be max level already, instead of just being around level 40 kind of thing. Okay, I'll throw some in there early, because I know we're going to need it. There. Movement speed. Oh, yes, that was the other one. Auto engrams. So we don't actually have to go through and learn this. It just does it all for us, which is really nice. It means I don't have to worry about going through, picking a whole bunch of stuff. I can just sit here, level myself up, and away we go. I thought there was a Pteranodon on the ground there. Alright. I guess first things first. We need a pick. Me too. Yeah. Okay. Throw our pick in. Okay, even a few metal. That's not bad. Where is right there? Thatch. Okay, so yeah, once we get tools in, it definitely can tell it's a little boosted. But that's okay. Okay, we get a hatchet made here. Okay, tools, we are good. A little bit more there. And throw those in there. Okay, oh. Yeah, don't quite want to figure out where you are just yet. Whoa. Okay, that's not very nice either. If I've learned anything, especially after playing Primal Fear, depending on the color, it's not always a good thing. I don't know why I'm running this way. Like, I should not be running that way, but at the same point, I don't want to run that way. Usually, especially when they glow like that, it's like, oh, no, you will kill me very fast. So it's like, do I go that way? And I think that might even be like an alpha right there, too, the white one. Like, I know it's, actually, hang on. Is it Bronto or Diplo? Because if it's a Bronto, oh, we got a little leggy there. Oh, I can just run by him, and he won't care. Hopefully. I should probably stay a little closer down here, just in case. Because I know sometimes with the mods, you give a dino a high tier, it'll just make them aggressive, regardless of what they are. Even if they were usually passive. So, and I don't really want to jump in there. Yeah, no, that right there in the water proves my point. I'm pretty sure that was a Megalodon. Joys of having actually played Ark and everything before. Okay, how bad is this gonna go? It doesn't seem like we're too bad. Usage is still somewhat down, so it's not horrible. But yeah, no, I cannot see. Oh. No, no. Okay, well, I don't think they're gonna attack me. So let's just run this way. Ooh. And yep. Uh-oh, what's that? I don't like that. I don't like that at all. What? I probably shouldn't be standing here. Oh, no, you're not gonna attack me. Okay. Well, it makes me kind of curious. If they're running, what are they running from? And what is this? That's a little sketchy. Unless it's literally just, like, part of the looks from the sun. That could be very possible. I don't know, usually you see a glow and it's like an alpha or something, right? Okay, can you guys, like, go away? Okay, I went back no, or I went back normal. What is up with this parasaur? Weird. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't get it. Well, I guess we'll see if something pops out and starts chasing us, I guess. Oh, oh, that was a fire. Is that what? That looks like a Dodo Rex. Let's go back this way. Not screwing with that. Out of any of the things, this is definitely one of the things I do not want to screw with. Would not be good. Especially if it's an elemental. That would probably be a high tier. Not doing it. Not doing it. Oh yeah, no, he is coming this way, right? I know they can swim, but they should at least drop aggro if there is any. Okay, so there. Oh, oh. I saw. Oh, okay, no, never mind. That's Bronco. It's not usually it. No, it's a rock. Never mind. Okay, well, looks like Dodorex went the other way, so that's good. We don't quite have to worry about dying on the first day. Oh, there's another one. Is that? Oh, hold up, hold up. Don't worry about the Dodorex. What's with the Dilo? Are we looking at like an elemental kind of thing, or are we looking at like a demonic kind of thing here? I kind of want to go find out, but I don't want to go find out. Oh, it's a little sketchy, especially considering how close to frickin' spawn that is. That's a little sketchy. This is supposed to be an easy starting area. Okay. We'll leave them there. See if we can find a somewhat half decent spot to put a friggin' foundation down or something. You're not gonna attack me, right? Hope not. What are you? Legendary Stego? Yep. Okay. So they're gonna offend you're. I'm not screwing with you. That would actually be probably one of the best spots to go, would be up into the castle if we can get there. Because that's basically like a pre-made base ready to go. Like, works out really well. Oh, not that way. This way. But it's a matter of finding a safe enough spot to either cross over. Oh, that's a skeletal. Okay. Not expecting that. I don't want to find out if you're aggressive. I really hope you're not aggressive. I hope it's docile. But not even just that. There was something else over there I saw. Over there. Okay, looks like up here actually might be a not bad spot to cross over. But at least that way we can go and we can get out of the open. Yeah, definitely not a good spot to just be in the open. Ooh. Grab some thatch. Hop over. Grab some wood. Grab some stone. Flint. And do a little stock up here so we can at least put something together. He's leaving us alone, so I can't complain. But now is gonna be the test. Is there anything in the water? I don't know. Oh yeah, I see that. Nope. Okay. Oh, I just well lost my shit. That's a cool. Okay, we're okay. We're good. Let me see everything. Okay, so that's lightning. I'm seeing that's what those flashes are. Those flashes aren't lightning. Okay. I don't think there's a way to make me swim faster. I just hope that there's nothing in the water. Yeah, there's something there. I can see it. I just don't know what it is. Okay, let's just turn a little bit. Get our butts over here. And I really hope there is nothing behind us. I don't think so. I think we're good. Yeah, definitely we need to find somewhere to sit. At least wait out the storm. Like, really hope you're not aggressive. Okay. It's the one thing with the tier dinos, you never freaking know. I also have no idea what I'm running into, so we could run into a pack of something that's not very good. So I probably should pay attention. But I mean, for this just being here and being like a pre-made base almost already, that's pretty nice. Like, you got giant open area for dinos, for tames. Come on, up. And then, as long as I can actually get up here. Alright, like, lots of area for tames. Basically a catwalk the whole way around, so you don't have to worry about anything else getting in. Way around. I mean, you definitely would have to do something about, like, the fact that I don't think there's really much of an inside, but... Oh, hang on. I might have just been in the wrong door. Oh, I can't see crap. Do I got what it takes to make a torch? I do. Good. Good. I don't know why I just didn't have one made to begin with, but... Okay, that's not bad. can definitely get a better look at it when it's, daylight, but I think this is definitely, like, would be a nice spot to just take and make a base. It's already 2 levels, like, it separates, each goes out. I think it's pretty good. I like it. Now the question is gonna be, can we actually put stuff in here, and can I put stuff like torches on the walls? Start with a campfire first. Just, get a little bit of light going in here. Just, there's something I can somewhat see that's not my torch. But, yeah, no, I kind of like it. Like, it works. And it's kind of like the pre-made bases we had in Survival Evolved. And, like, you run in, you got the big area on the bottom, and then you go upstairs. We can do, like, the crafting and stuff upstairs, going down the one way, or do the crafting down, like, definitely lots of ways we could do this. As for actually how many structures we're gonna have to put down, I'm not too sure. Just because I'm not actually sure what Primal Chaos actually has all in it. Let's just go through and throw some levels in. Oh, there's even a gravestone in this version. Oh, cool. Yeah, okay, I thought so. Okay, so basically just like a normal smithy. 530, 50, 20. Well, it's literally the exact same. Okay. So, 10, 60, 140. It's not bad. I think the only thing that'll really be a little bit of a trick there right now will be the hide. That's okay. I'm not too worried about that. Just want to basically make sure we can get some stuff going here. I think definitely the fact that we found this kind of, we fluked out a bit. Well, I mean, probably more the fact that we just basically spawned right next to it. Okay. So, I guess before we worry too much about getting a smithy, we should probably work on grabbing a forge. But before that, we need to figure out where we're gonna put stuff. So I need... Okay, well first we're gonna make one of those. Just for the fact that we're gonna, yeah. Okay, if I do 2, 4. Just trying to think here. We'll go through those upstairs. And then that way at least, you know, we can have a little bit more light and see what we're doing. Okay, so like, throw one here. And then throw one here. Oh, I thought those were a lot longer than they actually are. Oops. Like the actual corridors themselves. Okay, so maybe I didn't need 20. Maybe I just needed like 10 of them. Yeah, no. Okay. I think that's actually not bad for fight. I mean, we could probably get away with throwing one here in the middle. Kind of thing. Okay, yeah, that definitely could have worked. Throw extra one like right here. Just to help light up the little pathway here. I think that does decently for lighting on the top level. And at least that way when it gets dark, you know, like we can still see, right? And so I guess next thing, what do we got? 7 left. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need too many. There it is. throw one up by the front wall here. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. So we got 3 left. Throw one basically in front of each side of the stairs. And we'll throw one right back here in the middle. Alright. Now if I shut my torch off. Put the fire out. Okay. I'd say that's not actually that bad. For just being torches, that's not bad. And like, you can still see where it goes. Well, except for this one. I'm not quite sure what this is. Where this goes. Probably just another way up and out, but yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. So there's a... Oh, look at that. Nice. Alright, so if we actually go all the way up top. There is another little building up there. Just grab a couple of those. And I'll just do a quick little torch on either side. Just so I can actually remember that, you know, hey, if you go up this way, there's actually more stuff. Some more to use. Okay. I guess we can put that away. Oh yeah, no, definitely lightened it up a bit. Pretty nice. Oh, how am I? Just trying to think of what all I want to do. And how I want to orient everything. Because the thing with doing stuff in different places, like if I want to do like all my crafting stuff over here, for example, right? Have your forges, smithy, fabricator, grill, all that stuff, right? Do all the crafting stuff on this side. I need to manage to put all the storage close enough that I'll actually be able to pull everything. Right? Like I don't want to have basically like crafting stuff over in like say this corner and then all the way in this corner have the storage where it won't reach, right? So I'm kind of thinking it's like I'm kind of thinking use the bottom for storage. Kind of like we did in which map was that? I'm pretty sure it had to be Primal Fear at some point. I think before the base actually got wiped out, I had it separated, top and bottom floor. Yeah, we had an explosion or whatever, and it wiped all my structures out. So I went and switched it, and I put all the bridges and everything storage upstairs. That's what I did. Okay. So if we're gonna do something along those lines, I think what I'll do then is we'll probably... Actually, I'm curious. I wonder if... Oh, through the door. If we come all the way up top and into here, I wonder, like, if I just, like, line this with storage containers or something, right? Because then it's more centralized to the base, but I don't know if the fact of it being up higher, like that much higher, is going to make a difference, right? Although I guess really easy way to figure it out. Transfer stuff in there. Okay, hang on here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Then with it all the way up there, and I have nothing in my inventory to craft. It does pull. It did work. Okay, so even if we have storage all the way at the top, we will still be okay. We'll still be able to pull. It's just going to be a pain to drop everything, right? Unless we do like the text storage kind of thing where it's got its own little thing. You just walk into it and it just disperses everything. Because I know towards the end of Primal Fear, that was one thing that was getting used. I'm not quite sure if that would actually work in this one. Because I don't know if there's actually like a dedicated storage or not. Yeah, okay, so we just got the boxes. But from what I saw from the little one, they might be upgraded in size, so it might not be bad. Something else we should set up at some point once we get some cementing paste. Just trying to think here of what do we need to get going. There's a lot of freaking saddles too. Storage. Metal bookshelf. Okay, structures. Crafting. Ah, modern pestle. Perfect. Yeah, that's one of the things I'm looking for. Okay, I think the only thing I'm missing for that is fiber, is it not? Or not fiber, sorry, hide. Hide and stone. How many stone? 50 stone? Okay, that's not bad. And then, yeah, that guy we can get once we get metal. Same with that one. Stone and hide. Okay. So we need to basically make ourselves some stuff. And I'm just trying to think of where they would put it. No, never mind. Yeah, but I actually go back out to where I should be. Never mind. Okay, lobby those. Primal Spear, okay. So that's a good thing to know it's there. Narcoberries. Okay. Got those. At least we can do something. And oh yeah, I guess before we get sorry. We're gonna go set these up real quick. Okay. Alright, okay. Now once I turn themselves on here. There we go. Now we can actually see when we're going up and down. There it has the... Okay. There, let's go take a look here. Oh yeah, no, we have a whole freaking wall all the way around it. Okay. Yeah, we are, I think we have basically just essentially set ourselves up to not have any worries. I might just have to put a gate in. But let's go take a look. Go see if we can find something to drop real quick. Because, yeah, we need hide. Stone I'm not quite so worried about, but we need hide. But the question is what around is weak enough that we can drop? But it will actually give us, somewhat of a decent amount of hide. Yeah, I haven't seen a dodo. I haven't heard a dodo. a drop. Okay, what level are you? 14? There we go. That was kind of just worked out really well. Okay. Decent chunk of hide, decent chunk of hide. 82 hide, okay. I can't really complain with that. I'm not quite sure if it's gonna be enough hide. It should be enough hide, I would think. But either way, I know we gotta run back because everything else is there, so I can't exactly just start making stuff without having other stuff. Oop. Whoops. Wasn't trying to run off, but... Oh, what was that? What was that? Oh, turn it on. Okay. All I saw was a shadow of wings, and I was like, how screwed am I? Okay. Yeah, I didn't think I jumped that far. Figured I'd try it, why not? Before I just went back up the other way. Yeah. Crafting. Work it on hide for that. Okay, 15. Have. Oh, that's very close. Alright, we need to grab stone. Okay, what we got? 19. Okay. Four. That should be it. Okay. Crafting. Grab one of those. Okay, so more pestle, forge. Then we gotta throw metal in the forge. We need to grab a little bit more metal. And then we can grab ourselves a smithy and a primal smithy. We need to grab a little bit more hide too, but that's not the biggest deal. Alright, so let's up here. And we will get some stuff put down. really? Really? I can't even... Oh. Frickin' thing. Oh, pardon me. Well, that puts a little bit of a damper on things. I probably should have tried that first, I guess. Damn. Alright. So if that's the case, fortunately this place ain't gonna really work then. See, if I can't drop any structures or anything down. There ain't really any point. Like, don't get me wrong. I mean, absolutely amazing place to have base, but we'd have to end up literally building it like outside in the yard kind of thing. I mean, granted, we could probably try and throw foundations into the floor. Like, as long as they don't get put too far down, that'd probably work. Okay, no. This way. I might have put a little too much into movement speed. Oops. That's okay. Supply crate. What do we got? There's saddle. There's chowder. Oh. Just craft flax. Firewood? I mean, not the best comment, but I mean. When you friggin'. Okay, it might not be the best combo, but I mean, hey, at least it's something, right? It gives us some resistance. So, I mean, I can't really complain too much. Alright. And I'll definitely have to find out the structure doesn't quite work. It's like, oh, well. It's okay. Like I said, it just means we gotta grab some stuff. We'll try, throw in. Oh, okay, that's just reflection. I was like, what is that? What do I need for? Okay, that's stonewood. Oh yeah, we should be good for that. I think. I might have to grab some extra stone just in case, but that's not that big of a deal. We can just go ahead and finish whacking the stone in there, see what we got. And then, yeah, we'll grab a foundation real quick and drop that in. See how that looks. And then basically, as long as, you know, that's not horrible and like it's not sticking out the bottom or anything. 15 more stone. Finland. Okay. Well, at least there's still a tree here, so. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to, like, once I get this figured out and these put down, we're definitely gonna have to put some storage boxes down and get some of that going, because, yeah, that's definitely gonna be a little bit. Yeah, like, even if it pokes up a tiny bit, like, I'm not horribly worried about it. I don't know what this is gonna look like down there. Yeah, okay, I thought so. So yeah, for us to push it down, it'll literally just go through. Which, I mean, isn't the biggest deal. It just isn't exactly gonna look great. And it cuts out part of the part of the ceiling, right? But I mean, if that's but if we go not as far down, like I know it's still gonna stick out the bottom, but it shouldn't quite as bad. And I guess it really depends on how we do it, because if we do them like on the outside here, right, leave row in the middle open, we should still be able to walk in and basically go up to any of our structures. Right. Like, and if I take that and then put another foundation like on the right, I might be able to do two more. I don't know. Alright, we'd still be able to like walk up, access everything. And well, I'm just gonna let that go anyway. Get some metal cooking. Because once that's done, we should be able to grab our smithy. That'll be up and going, and then grab a little bit more metal, more stone, a little bit more resources, and then we should have the primal smithy up and going. Ooh. Oh, pardon me. Where did my losing stuff apparently? Oh no, never mind. There it is. I lost my phone for a minute. My other phone. Well, cave check here. Thought I heard it go off earlier, and oh, I was right. Oh, our torch is almost dead. Well, it's daylight out. Sweet. So, basically, as long as we are okay with putting some foundations through the floor, we could still actually use this for a base, and we could be fine. Much of that stick down. It still sticks down a fair little bit. Because it's almost level with that top little wall there. Get rid of most of this in the yard. 'Cause at least that way it'll give us a good little surplus so we can sit on both berries, fiber. And then I'm also gonna go through. We'll clean up the rocks a bit. Because yeah, I took out the last tree that was in here already. And yeah, we might not have a preserving bin or anything. Actually, we could probably build one. Might have to take a look at what we need. I don't quite remember. It's been a little bit since we've actually jumped in and played Ark. If you can tell. Like, one reason I was partially excited when I got ascended, and I was like, okay, now we can start doing this. So keep seeing it and keep seeing all the new mod stuff that's around with it, and I'm like, yeah, I would love to. Just couldn't never afford it. And then they decided to put it on like a good sale. Like I got it like 75% off. It was 15 bucks. I'm not complaining. Like $60 game, 15 bucks. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna complain. Like that is pretty freaking pretty good. Uh, stone first one, we'll grab a little bit of flint and metal from this one. Probably should just be going for the pickaxe on all of them anyway, just for the metal. So we can at least get a point of maybe getting enough metal to get ourselves a metal pick, and then we can go and find some actual nodes and bring home an actual decent amount of metal. And courtyard basically cleared. I don't know how much we got. 81, 180. Next metal. we do need to go drop our murder pests for still. So... whoop. Okay, I figured you had to be on the floor. So we'll just throw that on the corner right there for now. It has to be on the floor, or it has to be on like a table. Everything else we can just throw here. Or we do... Cage. Storage. Here we go. Okay, our feeding troughs are in here too. Good to know. Start out. Dave? No, okay. 3. Can I get 1? No. Okay. Well, either way. Can still take pretty much everything. Throw it in. Anything we don't really need? It's the thing, especially since they added new berries. It's like, okay, I know I need these. I need these. But I don't know if I need these. Run back down and we'll go throw metal in forge. So I smelts. We'll crank the fire back up. That way we can cook some meat. Some actual food going. And that do its thing. And I do believe if we hang on a second. We're just gonna go around and chop down a tree or two real quick. Cause I mean, all we really need is a little bit of wood to make some boxes. And like, that's probably easily enough wood for a few boxes. And go. Okay, crafting structures. What's storage? Can I do 3 of them now? Okay. These guys. Just because I don't know how much stuff we're gonna end up with. How much space do these have? 90? Okay, so it's the same as the old ones. Not bad, not bad. So, 90, 180, 270? So, storage-wise, we're okay. 270 plus 30, so... yeah, we can have 300 different things. We're okay for storage at the moment. Yeah, I think the only thing else we really need is some hide. That means we gotta start hunting and stuff, which isn't a big deal. If we're gonna do that, we should probably do it a little bit smart. Okay, grab ourselves a bow. Oh, we got drink darts already. Nice. How many arrows can I get? 16. You know what? Okay. It's not very many, but at least it's something to start. A little bit of melee in there with that. Oh yeah, we still have our zoom in and stuff too. Okay, good. Good, good. Yeah, no, I'm not actually going for it. I know I'm not gonna make that shot. That is way too long of a shot. Like, it is technically possible for a bow and arrow to do it, but to do it, I would have to aim like here. And even then, I don't think it would actually get very far. But yeah, you definitely look at right around probably there to get close to the maximum distance kind of thing. So yeah, no, I am definitely not hitting that. If you say, if we go up to like the front and you give me say something that's like right here almost, okay, that's a little bit of a different story. No, I haven't seen too much on the beaches at all. level are you? 15? It's not bad. Might be able to pull it off. You are toxic, right? Oh yeah. Whoop. Oh, okay. I know you are actually gonna. Okay. Hang on then. Oh, my spear broke. That's okay. We got him. Alright. Oh. Toxic head, toxic butt. Wasn't what I needed. But it's probably not a bad thing to have. Well, I wanted to come take a look at this guy, even though I probably should not be trying to hit a frickin' stego. You catch me with that tail, I'm done. You're level 4. Okay. Oh, I see they still have the bow shake. 82 damage. Okay. Oh, 130. Ooh. Oh, yeah, you got me with the tail. That's okay. Boop. I'm in the tree. How am I doing for health? I'm about half health. Oh. Okay, I don't know how I flipped that one out, but apparently that worked. Where are you going? I don't know where you went. Oh. That didn't work out so well. Or yeah. Well, that was just a crap shot. Oh, you stuck me again just as I was falling. Oh, you made me shoot the wall, you dink. There we go. Oh my god. I had 2 arrows left. Oh, right, they give us keratin too. Oh, you gave me an arrow back. Sweet. Oh, you gave me a few arrows back. Nice. Yeah, I was sitting there, I was thinking, I was like, I shouldn't be picking on the Stegosaurus, but you know what? It's great. Alright, we need to go back this way, I do believe. Maybe. Level 5? I wonder. Hi. I was like half health already. Yo, that's the case. We're just... Switch over. We need to make ourselves a new hatchet, apparently. So, there we go. We'll just break it. Okay, where is... This way? Oop. Not that button. My bad. That button. There we go. Where did the path go? Oh, I didn't grab any food before we left. Oh no. Where are we? Okay, well, I guess first of all, hang on. Um, do, 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 do. Just that way, at least the hunger stops a tiny bit. Will I try and find my way back? I didn't think I went that far. Okay, here's... Oh, over here. Okay. Yeah, apparently I went a bit farther than I thought I did. I didn't think I actually went that far. Like, this is another nice thing about setting a base in here. As long as you can find your way back to the path, essentially the bridge, you're set. Like, maybe I'll take a run back in here, grab us some food. Cause yeah, I didn't even think of grabbing food when I freaking left. And you're going to need more. Maybe I'll drop those in storage. I need another campfire first. How do I not have thatch? Do I not have thatch upstairs? Okay. Now we got some thatch. And those going. Are they both actually? Okay, they are. Yeah, those are going. I probably should go through and actually somewhat sort this, but you know what? Too worried about it, just for the fact of I'm gonna probably hit a certain point and it's not gonna matter. I'll just throw that in there with those. Man, I definitely have to say, like, compared to Evolved, I do like the look of Ascended. Like, when it's actually, like, everything's actually, like, loading in properly, everything else, like, the graphics are up and everything, like, it looks really good. I like it. It's just unfortunate I gotta turn it down a little bit so my computer will actually still live. But yeah, I like it so far. And like some of the other stuff, like just little changes, right? The way stuff looks, the UI, and oh, we can oh, that's new. That's cool. What freaking level am I? I'm 5? Okay, that was our last 2 levels then. Not bad. Not bad. Alright, they're both fun. Charcoal and cooking the meat, not bad. Not too bad. Okay, what are we? That's not there. Okay. That's not too bad then. Okay, next thing probably do. We'll grab ourselves. I don't know why I didn't think of just. Repair. I don't know why I didn't think to just repair instead of replacing the pickaxe, but oh well. We got it. It can sit there. I don't care. Right. That's another thing we need to get going at some point. Actually, let's find out. Don't quite know if we've got enough nargleberries or even spoiled meat. But, oh, we do. Gold 10. Oh, we can make 11. Okay. That's not bad. Okay, so we'll get those going. It's just requiring narcoberries. Just trying to think here. What would be the better way to go? Those are narcotic. Those probably would make more sense as long as we actually land our shots. Okay, so if we're gonna have 11 narcotics, we need 11 arrows. So I need 7 of these. And we'll make 11 of those. At least that way. If we do find something, we have a way to knock something out. And then, with being able to knock stuff out, we can get some stuff going a little bit here. these guys here. I could probably actually make one more. Jukes, narcotics. Half spelled me right there. Figure we might as well instead of just having a random extra. And I mean, if I had the spoiled meat just in there in my inventory, it's like, why not? Might as well. Okay. So I'm thinking probably in the next couple minutes here, I'm gonna let everyone up and loose, let everyone go for a break, and then I'm gonna sneak go for a quick little break and like have smoke or smoke. And then we'll come back and we'll start running around, we'll start taking a look. You know, what we can find, other stuff. But before we do, I probably should see if we have the stuff to make a bed. Just in case. Stuff to make a bed. I probably should grab some cementing paste for a gravestone. Need 8 cementing paste. 2. I need more keratin and chitin. I thought I had more than that. Okay, maybe not. Excuse me. Alright, so we're gonna have to deal with that. We can deal with that when we get back. That's not a big deal. More important thing. Bed. One bed. 40 thatch. Okay. Smack, 53 thatch. And yeah, I don't like my harvesting stuff isn't even up that high. Like I think I went from like 1 to 3 kind of thing. That was it. Okay, bit down. And maybe we'll throw that on this side. Because why not? But this guy, I don't really care. We'll just throw it on it. Okay, so either way I need that still. Okay. So apparently when we get back, we're gonna have to start chopping down a crap load of trees. We're definitely gonna need a tame to help with some of that and carrying stuff back. So we should probably keep our eyes open for like a normal, like a Parasaur or something along those lines, you know, something that can hold some weight, right? And then we can get a whole bunch of stuff and then bring it back, throw it into storage, and then we should be okay for a little bit. Yeah, in that case, my god. Damn it. We're just screwed and go stone right off the bat. And drop down to base where the other one is. Alright. And we'll just throw our bed there. And it's only one for now, but I mean, hey, at least it's something, right? So if we do end up dying, we have a spawn point. Until I can get a few more cementing paste. It's basically either getting enough chitin keratin or just finding cementing paste. And then we can get a gravestone. And if once we get that, we're basically kind of set if we die. Because it's just respawn at the bed, click the gravestone, get all of our stuff back. So when it comes to stuff like that, it won't be bad. But yeah, like I was saying, I'm gonna let everyone up and go for a break here. So go for a break. If you wanna go for smoke, talk, bathroom break, grab something to drink, something to eat, go for it. Perfect time for it. I'm gonna do a quick little sneak out for like half a smoke. And then yeah, I'll come back. We'll jump in and go start looking and see what we can do for our first team. And as long as it's not too bad, we actually should be able to get it with the stuff we have. But I am gonna pull one of these out real quick. Just so I know we have it, and then of course we can grab berries while we're out, so I'm not worried about that. But yeah. We'll see everyone in about 5-10 minutes. Go be free if you need a bathroom break, like I said, anything like that, go for it. I will see y'all soon. Alright, it's back. Hope everyone had a good break. Everyone got some stuff done. It was productive. I came back and apparently I was listening to some Chicky. I cannot complain at all. Grab some coffee. And it's on. Back in here. And back over. Okay. We did drop back down usage. Good, good. Okay. And as an achievement for us, we survived our first full night and day on the Ark. Alright. I guess. No further ado, let's go see if we can find something to tame. I kind of wish I had a spyglass so I know how much Topher I was dealing, but unfortunately, we ain't got that far ahead. Metal and crystal are still definitely going to be the ones we're going to have to look for after a bit. I don't know if I could find something at least help with getting some resources back. That'll be a big help, because then we can stockpile a little bit, get some stuff going, and then work our way up, tame some more stuff. Are you a normal Parasaur? You are. You're level 40. I don't know if I could actually knock you out. And I didn't even think of grabbing a bola either. Damn it, damn it. Hey, Petey, how's it going? Welcome on in. Take it. Yeah, I'll have to, after stream, I'll have to probably hit you up on the Discord. I don't quite want to open it right now. My computer's kind of maxed out a little bit, so like just trying to run Ark with some of the other stuff is a little iffy, so I don't want to try and add too much to it at the moment. But absolutely, welcome on in. You caught us as we were going out looking for something tame, something for a first tame. I'm just kind of debating if I want to try and go for like the Parasaur we found, or do I go for something like a Pteranodon, right? Because I know, like, at some point, we're going to need a Pteranodon. We're going to need to get off this little freaking island I'm on. But I also would like something that can help stockpile resources, right? Like, if I had the arrows and I wasn't worried about getting, like, one shot or anything, I'd go for one of these guys, but that would probably not end so well for me. But I'm honestly thinking that Parasaur is probably one of our best bets. Which is kind of unfortunate because I don't have bolas. And I haven't found anything else that we can take down for more hide for bolas. Get some high ground here. Can I see anything? Parasaur's there. There's an ankle. That'll be helpful for stuff like rocks. Level area. Okay, you're the level 4. You know, I actually might be able to do that. It's gonna be a little sketchy though. I'm probably gonna have to freaking run like a motherfucker afterwards. But oh, that's right. I forgot how slow they were. Oh, there's 2 of you. Oh, plus a big. Oh. Okay, you're a little bit higher level. I should have seen that coming. Ooh, I'm back this way. Where did it? Oh, ha ha ha. Hang on. Okay, where did the... Can I not tame you or nothing yet? Okay, hang on. Can I have some berries? Oh, well, that's not many ninja berries. Okay, we're definitely gonna need a good chunk of berries. You don't run too far there, little guy. And you're... Okay. I am definitely so not used to normal freaking taming, right? Like, usually by now... Oh, okay. That's one. There we go. And we'll give you these guys to eat for a little bit. Okay, well, it definitely, worked out a little bit better than I was expecting. And put you two here. Throw some extras in. Just in case I don't have enough. I don't know how many I'm gonna need. It's another thing to not having a spyglass, right? I don't know how many I'm gonna need to frickin' tame it. So it's like, just throw berries in. Did they really give you a... That was a 50. Holy crap. That was a big frickin' boost. There we go. Where's our third one? It did not take long for you to grow up. Oh, wow. wants to go on a walk. Oh, well, that's kind of perfect. That's what we're doing. I don't know if it actually got the imprint, but need to get out of the bushes a bit here so I can, there we go, see where I'm going. And I'm a little surprised they're actually keeping up pretty decent. Like, so I can probably just walk all the way in. Now the question is, do I want to let them just go around here? Or do I want to actually... Here we go. Okay. Yeah, we got them all going. Okay, up to the main part of the base we go. Oh, someone's glitching into the ground a little bit. Okay, did they get it? Oh yeah, they did. Alright. Yeah, you were the big one. You were the male, and you were the baby. Okay. Did you actually get the imprint? No, you didn't. That's okay. I'm not too worried about it, because, well, we ended up coming home with 3 frickin' hankies. Guess I don't need to worry about something to, um, bring back stuff. And, what's this? Notification for... Oh, crap. Does that mean my... Oh, damn it. It means my alerts aren't working. Oh, no. Well, anyways, thank you, Paige, for the follow. Very much appreciated. Sorry, I didn't know what happened. My alerts decided not to go off. My stream elements didn't even tell me. Usually my stream elements is really good for that. Like, it'll tell me, and even my alerts won't go off. Apparently today it wanted to be like, nope. Okay, here. Throw all that in. Throw that into. Definitely need to get our hands on a few preserving bins. then it's definitely gonna have to be a thing. Preserving bins, and then we can start saving stuff like our berries and other stuff we find that expires. I guess before we get too far. That's a smithy, isn't it? Okay. Why do I not have... Yeah, that's the one I want. Oh, crafting station. Oh. 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 Get a crafting station, not a smithy. Okay, I see. I see, I see. For wood? Okay. That's actually not that bad. That is doable. I have a feeling part it's going to be a little tricky, especially coming to saddles. Is probably going to be hide. But once we can manage to figure out a hide solution a little bit, it won't be too bad. And I know once we actually start getting a little bit farther in and we get a little bit, higher dinos, it won't be quite as bad. Okay. So, let's take... stone, of course. It's one nice thing, I guess, there being stone here. Can I not harvest that? No? Okay. This one. How do I want to set this up? Because I know I want to do at least one more forge. What if we... Instead of going widthwise, we go... lengthwise. And then we can throw the other one. Right beside it. So we get both of our smithies, we only take up one foundation. We have room for another forge. I could probably throw another mortar and pestle down. Throw that in. Do I have... 100 over. You know what? That works. Because that'll turn into 110. Is this done? Okay, I can go in there. I can go in there. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I thought so. Hide fiber, metal. Okay, the metal won't be bad. We can get that from the rocks. Fiber won't be bad. I imagine we probably have that. So we should only really need hide. Hide and metal. Okay. So we need 80 hide, 10 metal. Okay, so that's not bad. That can be easily doable. Oh, we're gonna want this guy. We're probably gonna head out to at least probably around the edge of the water. And then start picking rocks down there. I missed. And oh, there it is. Okay. Oh, perfect. Let's get these up. Grab some metal. Yeah, how's that? What do we have for metal? 31, so that'll put out the one we have at home for 32. That's 16 pieces. So that covers that. Also a little bit extra. I'm gonna worry about metal. Now it's just a matter of finding a few small enough creatures to level are you? Level 16. Oh, that might work. Or I'll just miss entirely. Did it act? Oh, it did! Oh, nice! I didn't think that was gonna work. I didn't bring any meat. Oh. Run, run. He should stay sleeping long enough for me to get up and grab some meat. Hopefully. Alright. Meat. We can go back.
being Trandon. I was absolutely not expecting the one shot to absolutely knock it out. Like, I don't usually get that lucky. Usually it's one shot and then they start flying away, and it's like, oh, not one shot and they drop, unless they're low level. I'm talking low level like our freaking two Ankies almost. Oh, that's cool. It'll actually show me the. Oh. What his health's at, what his food's at. That's cool. Oh, that's my Anki. I don't know why. Oh, alright. Let's just dismiss that. Oh, okay, I think that was me. How are you? Oh, is it literally because I was standing on him? Oh, that's weird. Okay, well, we'll let him just sit and chill for a little bit. And it is... Okay, yeah, I thought so. Okay, so we need to go hunting for hide. Because I feel there's no way I'm getting a trend on saddle either without hide, so... We need to go for a swim and go see if we can find some dodos, something. Wait a second. Oh. I really hope you decide to eat before you wake up. Otherwise it's gonna be pretty much a waste of some meat and an arrow. Come on. Kind of a horrible spot to get knocked out, but yeah, food at 1550. Yeah, it's already dropping pretty decently. But I don't want to hit him with another one. Wonder. We can grab a few narco berries, maybe. Okay. Oh, one second. Didn't even realize my door mostly closed. Cat couldn't get out. Well, bad. Just about 16:45. I mean, like, I can sit here and I can keep just feeding them narco berries. I'm not too worried about that. It's just a little bit of a pain in the butt. There's that dog. Oh, what? I'm in the process of taming your mom, aren't I? What is this mean finding frickin' babies today to go with them? I mean, like, don't get me wrong, I'm not entirely complaining. Yeah, you need like 1640 or something? I would almost try like a Stimberry. I'm gonna drop the stamina a little bit, but it'd probably wake him up faster, so I don't quite want to do that. But I do need to... Whoop, there we go. Do that, because I accidentally hit a friggin' piece of meat. Damn it! Actually, you know what? That's... Hang on. Hang on. Now, if I come down to you... There we go. Oh, I didn't want to do it that way, but that's just kind of the way it worked. So let's grab this. Oh yeah, you're growing up super fast. And you can just have that. Yeah, no, I did want to wait for the other one to actually tape properly, but once I frickin' accidentally fed it the one piece of meat and then I hit it, I was like, no, there goes my frickin' taming and stuff. Oh, you want to go on a walk? Okay, let's go on a walk. Yeah, there we go. I don't think you're gonna get the other one, but that's okay. And I didn't think my maturation speed was up that high. You're getting big, Jesus. Oh, I was gonna say, I can't move. Okay. Oh, there we go. Did not take you long to fully grow. And just like normal Pteranodons, he's quick. That's good. Land. Okay. That that works. Would help you a little closer, but that works. Okay, so day one, we've got 3 Yankees, we've got a friggin' Pteranodon. We're not doing too bad. The problem though is can't really use any of them. Alright, what's in here? Nick, demonic, angelic, chaos and spirit, origins, nightmare. Oh, okay. Legendary Indominus? Oh. Okay. So I guess next thing. Narcotic, meat, alpha blood, narc berry, narc berry. Is it literally just berries, meat, and... Okay, so it just kind of bypasses the narcotic step altogether. Team helper, 50, 100, 250, okay. Healing. Okay. Kibble. Yeah, we'll just leave that there. Mythic, variable, mega legendary. Oh, okay, they just... Okay, I think I see what they did. They just took the tiers, put them in their own. Okay. So instead of it being like all one thing, that they actually individualized them all. Okay. Mancha berries, narco berries, rock carrots, eggs, fiber. Okay, so we are definitely gonna need a farm. That is definitely gonna be one thing we need to do. But that, I think I have an idea for. No, we're not gonna do it on that level. We'll do it. Awesome. So, we'll do crafting and all that stuff in the middle, which would be like the upper level inside. We'll take this upper level outside. Use the inside for storage. And we can take the sides here. Put some foundations down and essentially make a greenhouse. That way. Just trying to think, where is the... Oh, actually, maybe we could do it on the lower level. I was looking, I didn't see there's too much area. But... I think it's definitely something to think about. But yeah, one thing we could do, I was thinking probably we can just do like some foundations across here, go back, do like, go from the wall to the wall, do like 1, 2, 3 large foundations kind of thing. And then we can have, each row have 3 plots, we'll have 3 plots of each plant. So if we do 1 row narcoberries, 1 row manjo berries, and then 4 rows, 1 for each of the vegetables like the rock carrots, the citronals, savourroot, long grass. Because I don't know if we need any of the new berries or anything for any of the Primal Chaos stuff. But I was thinking we could probably drop some foundations down. Because not really worried about the look under this roof, right? Because you don't really see it. The staircase kind of just keeps seeing your own little thing. So we could probably do like 3 across by like 6 deep. And of course, with them having to be probably put on foundations, we can just do a couple, like, a set of walls down each side. Do like greenhouse walls, go up a level or 2. Kind of thing. Okay, so if we're going 3 deep or 3 wide by 6 deep. Okay, so that's gonna be about 18 foundations, 18 crop plots. Right? Yeah. Yeah, 6, 12, 18. Yeah, okay, yeah. I don't believe we're gonna have anywhere close to enough for 18 frickin' foundations. $200 stone, 100 thatch, 125 wood. Okay, so we're not quite as bad off as I thought. And then at least that'll get foundations covered. And then we can go through, drop crop plots on them. And then work out our irrigation system and stuff. Because that's going to be a little bit of a pain. Having to run irrigation all the way from the bottom, like top to the bottom. Although, doing the top part is going to be probably a little bit the trickiest part. Should be good for stone, but I'm just gonna grab more anyway. Stuff like this, I would love to have a saddle on one of those Yankees. Well, I mean, I guess I probably could have just got one to run out with me. Okay, what's your weight at? 265. You don't get a weight reduction for those. That's okay. Cranking your weight anyway. Bump melee damage up a bit. A little bit more speed. A little bit of health. Some stamina. Yeah, definitely need to set up a trough too. It's definitely gonna be a thing we need. Yeah, but make it through the gate. Yeah. Alright. So we're good for stone. 125-ish wood. Got. And while I have the Yankee down, I'm just freaking going for it. wood. Then we'll switch over and grab some thatch. I'm probably gonna end up clearing all the trees out, but that's okay. That's what I need them for. Okay, well, I think... Okay, that one was already down. I think we should be okay for at least a little bit. The Yankee isn't overweight, so we're good there. Okay, we'll get ourselves some foundations going. And then, while we get the foundations going, we'll grab ourselves a trough. And this way, there you go. Crafting. Don't know why I didn't think of this before. Oh, right click. And then we can run upstairs. Couldn't quite remember if it was a right click then a left click, or if it was left click then right click. Right click then left click. Alright, so that should be all the stone. And flint, everything. Good, good. Okay. Crafting. Annotations. 18. 6. Oh. Sitting here, what do you mean you can't transfer? Oh, well, I'm gonna wait. That would make a little bit of sense. So I'll just quickly switch that. Yeah. Yeah, I was thinking something basically. Like pretty much the same we were doing with the crafting stuff. Right, like same kind of thing, except it's just this is gonna be crop plots. What do you mean I'm missing stone? I literally went out and got a whole bunch of stones just so I had enough. Oh, this freaking thing. Yeah. Come on, little guy. Big we go. Where are you going? This way. There you go. And repair that real quick. Where is my Inky? Yeah, that one. Mineable. That's done. Not bad. Here's the Yankee. Here we at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 40. Yeah, we're just gonna keep that in my inventory for now. I just want to do a quick run up and see if it's actually enough. It should be. Like I only needed like 400 and something. So technically by that logic, I should be able to make the other 12. That puts us at 13. 1, 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. A little crooked we be apparently. If we can fix that a little bit. That looks a bit better. Okay, it's now 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Okay, so yeah, this shouldn't turn out too bad. A little bit of gap there. A little bit out there, but not out enough. It's okay, I'm not too worried about it. As long as we can basically get stuff planted and watered and stuff like that, it's not that big of a deal. Mm, 5 more. Okay, 286, 3 thatch, 153 wood. And 250. And that's around. Where? There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely one thing I've noticed. The tools don't last quite as long as they did in Survival Evolved. Okay, what's that buzz at? 602. Okay, and this is why I brought the Anki down. I know I took the first load up, but this one's a little bit tricky. Need a little bit more for this one, so you can take it. And so we can have some food. Get some stone, I know we're good. Thatch, we should be fine. Need a little bit more wood. That's okay. I can just drain out real quick. Nice thing about there being trees, like right here. Don't let me. Oh, come on. Let me up. There we go. How are we doing? 224. The 80 she's got, so puts us about 300. I need a tiny bit more. Oh yeah, no, I ain't getting to that tree. Definitely not got a lot. One all the way on the back. At least for the most part, these ones are no problem. And where? Let's go see how we are. What? 2, 3, 53. Okay. I think we needed like 360 or 370 or something. So, I'm gonna go quickly smack another tree here and we should be okay. Just not that tree. Okay. Oh. Alright, that should be good for wood at least, and that way we should be able to finish off the foundations. And then it's just going to be a matter of finishing off the crop plots and the irrigation. Where are you going, you dummy? This way. Okay. Seriously. Come on. Stop being dense. Oh, there we go. I just had to give him a minute to actually get around the frickin' proper side. And grab our Omni tool here really quick. And get everything here. Yeah, now that's done. Crafting. Foundation. Craft all 5. Alright. Four, five, 6 by 3. Alright. Okay, foundations are done. Now. Crop pots. Do I have enough? I do. And grab one of these. Just so I can kind of see what I'm dealing with here. Okay, yeah, that's not bad. It's not really that much we're missing out on. Okay. I'm okay with that. I know I'm not gonna have enough for all of them, but 200 stone, 90 thatch, 7 wood. Okay, that's not actually quite so bad. And I've probably taken out all the stones in here, haven't I? Yeah, I do believe I did. Well, except for the smaller stuff like this. And so we'll smack a few stones, probably smack a tree, and I think we'll be okay. Alright, I think I actually need more of that, so we should be doing this. And make sure we don't get too heavy here. And oh, we're not there yet. Okay. Well, that's not bad. I think we should be. I think that should be enough. I hope. But I guess we will find out when we get back up and get back on the roof. And we'll put the. Gotta put the crop plots down. And then, like I said, we gotta eventually. Because I don't see it happening today. Unless we find a random freaking stash of crystal somewhere. But even if that was the case, we would need metal tools for them, so. And okay, let me stand in here. And 13. Don't give me that crap. I literally just went out and got a whole freaking bunch. Oh, that's why it was only giving me. Oh, you freaking thing. No wonder it's taking a little bit. It's not giving me the actual number I need. Of course. It definitely would have been nice to know at first. Then sat there and I was like, there's no way. Like, for what it's telling me, like, I should have more than enough. But then it's like, hang on. Start actually looking a little bit at the actual, like, cost of stuff, like how much stone and everything it needs, and I'm like, hang on a second. I'm looking at 100 stone per crop plot, so that means I'm looking at like 1,800 freaking stone. No wonder it's not giving me everything. Okay, we'll get that going so I can smelt. But yeah, no, if that's the case, we're definitely gonna need to take one of the Yankees out, or take our Yankee out and freaking like actually sit there and grab some freaking stone wood and that kind of thing. I don't know if like, lots of trees over here, so like thatch and wood I'm not too worried about. But I don't know what our situation looks like for stone, at least out here, right? Yeah, like some of that stuff you won't get, that stuff you won't get. That one you might get, those two. Um, there's a decent chunk over there. There's also a little bit more there. Oh, okay, I didn't get all of them. There's two left in here, but even still. Okay. So yeah, that sure's got some decent stone on it. So does that one. That one I don't see much. I'm just trying to think the easiest way to get over. Especially getting over with an Anki. But before we get too far, I see that beam of light. So let's go see what's in it. And hell, maybe there's an Anki or a Pteranodon saddle in it. If that's the case, well, we're kind of laughing. Cause yeah, I was thinking about that. It's like, it's gonna take a decent little amount of hide to be able to get both saddles we need. But if I can find one, like in a drop, like a supply drop or something, that makes it a lot easier. There's also some decent little stone over here, too. Is it silent? Really? No. Made me run all the way over for a freaking silencer. Really? Okay. There's even decent stone out here too, so not bad. Alright, let's go. Nothing in the water, right? No? Okay. I figured I should make sure before I try and bring an Anki back through it, and then... I'm thinking one run we'll probably do... I mean, it also depends, right? Because he can hold a decent amount. But yeah, I know if I'm gonna need at least a few thousand probably of each, so... So I'm thinking we'll probably do one run, probably is a stone run, and then we'll do one for like woods, and then one for thatch. Of course, never fails. Yeah, well, these tools definitely do not last like they freaking used to and evolved. Like, I don't think I have gone through a hatchet so much. Ever. Playing ever, like, survival evolved. And, like, I don't play with, like, upgraded tools, right? Like, literal base game freaking hatchet. Alright, now we got that fixed for the, what, third, fourth time already? Definitely did not expect it to be quite so bad. Alright, now turn this side, and we'll grab ones over here. Yeah, like that right there, that one stone, that 101 stone would be one crop lot. I know I need a decent chunk, so I still need like 13 more freaking foundations. So, or not foundations, sorry, crop lots. And then I'm gonna need stone for irrigation piping and all that fun crap. Especially from getting from the top to the bottom in the water. So, I'm best bet is we're just gonna start on the edge and just work our way down. Okay. And put us at that's next to 300. 2, 3, 4. Just about 5. Okay. Just chop that, get that out of the way. And this one. And seriously? Again. Yeah, so it's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it's another 430-ish. I think so. Okay. One, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Almost. Okay, that's 13, 14. Yeah, how are we doing for, wait. Oh, we still got a bit of way to go. Okay. If that's the case. Let's got a little bit of wood here. 39.50. They're down. And 16. Okay. And that puts us 620-ish. And it's 1,100 pounds. Take that. Okay, I think the only thing we actually somewhat really need is thatch. And I mean, well, we do need fiber too, but that is not the most horrible concern. It's kind of the easiest thing to get, so. And an extra. Oh, where you go? Oh, that's why he's hitting the wall. And down the wall, and then turn. There we go. And I've already had thought of almost just putting a ramp up straight out the door. Make it a little bit easier for him to get in and out, you know? I don't have to quite worry about turning. You can just walk straight in. Man, we'll bring this guy back in. And then once we get all the stuff from him basically up top, see what we got for everything. See if we actually have enough for everything. Because, yeah, with the amount of stone and everything we got, we should be good. At least I freaking hope so. That or I need to go out and find another stack mod like the Ultra Stacks. Okay, what would we okay, so we do need 13. Okay, 13. Okay, that's before we get too far, just so we don't max out our weight. And 7 more. 4 more. Okay, maybe not 4, 3. Fiber, thatch, and wood. At least a nice thing. When it comes to stuff like fiber, it's not that bad. Basically just run through it. Clean up the yard again. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, what's that put us at for fiber? 264. Okay, that should be enough. That should easily be enough fiber. And then we'll just go. Do a quick little bit of a choppy chop here with some trees. And I'll grab some thatch from this one. And I think that should be it. Just grab a little bit more. Yeah, I think for thatch and wood, that's all we need. Should be. I hope so. Alright, crafting. Crop pot. 3. And that's it. Okay. Now that those are done, irrigation is going to be the next trick. I'm thinking the best way to probably do that. Here, sit up. Oh my god, that hurt. Do, 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 do. It still angles a little bit, but not much. I just want to grab a couple of these real quick. They ain't staying up. I want to use them for a little bit of a reference here. That way I can see where that is, where that is. Because eventually the plan is I'm gonna take these few thatch walls out, and it's gonna be replaced with a line of greenhouse. And I wanted to make sure I actually had a decent height, right? Like I'm probably gonna do 2 layers of greenhouse. That way I can do the irrigation in the middle. And so like if I really don't want to run down for that. Not just to take a look at this. Yeah, basically it'll be kind of a, especially I probably will start it, well maybe not. What's this? I can do it. It just means we're gonna have to go out a little bit farther than usual. Usually what I would do is I would throw like an intersection piece here and then have pipe go out and then angle down towards the water. That way I use that to feed the system. And then basically I would have a cross piece kind of like the underneath of this. And then it would have a pipe go out, out, out as far as it needs, and then yeah, angle down and aim straight for the water. But with there being a little side piece to the island there, that makes it a little tricky. I'm gonna have to go a bit farther out than I usually would. And then you get down to the water. And then yeah, I would throw like a tap on the end of the intersection, both sides, and then it'll and go up from there. Do an intersection piece for the corners. I know how I'm gonna do it. I just need to actually frickin' get the stuff to do it. But I haven't even. I should probably. How long have we even been? Well, crap. We're almost coming up on time dance. Damn. I think it's been almost 4 hours already. Like, don't get me wrong. I absolutely know I could go longer, but I do have some other stuff I have to do today. So unfortunately, I cannot just sit here and go all night like I would like to some days. Not to mention, I figure I probably should give my computer a chance to relax because it's been just about 4 hours of constant, almost max usage on the graphics card, high temps. Oh, I do have to say, I am very impressed with my GPU temp right now. Very impressed. Like, because of course, like I've said this before, when I had to pull my graphics card out and pull it apart, put a new fan in it, and I repasted it, like thermal paste. Um, of course, before I pulled it out and stuff, because I knew like temperatures it was getting to, and stuff, I actually took a moment. I was like, hang on, like where am I actually supposed to be running here, right? Like what's a normal temperature for me to be running at? And they say if you're, for my card at least, at 3060, like a normal RTX 3060. I think mine's either a 12 or 16 gig VRAM version. I don't quite remember. I'm pretty sure I have it actually down in the panels with the rest of my setup. I think I actually have which gigabyte it is specified, but I don't remember off the top of my head. Um, but yeah, I was seeing temperatures before I switched the pan and stuff, and I was like, oh no. So I went looking and I figured out what it's supposed to be, and then I really went, oh no. Because, yeah, I was a good 10, just about hitting 15 degrees hotter than the high end of where my card should be running, and I was like, no. No, that would explain all the crashes and stuff I had a while ago. So, eventually I threw a new fan in and repasted it, like I said, and I looked it up. My card for a 3060 should be running between 65 and 85 degrees. At pretty much full usage. Like, I think full, like 99 or 100% usage, you should be up between there. Currently, I'm at 77. So we're not doing too bad. But I've also dropped about 10% usage. If I do this, my usage just skyrocketed right back to 98%. And temp going up. Like, it's almost a, that's like a 7-8% jump with like a 10 degree, or not, sorry, not 10 degree. Looking at the wrong number here. I was running at 77. I am sitting at 80 degrees, 81, 80. So I'm about 80 degrees right now at 98%. And I'm just sitting on the pause menu. I get rid of the pause menu. We drop back to 90, 91%. And back down to like 77, 78 degrees. So, yeah, I'd like to give this thing a chance to take a break and relax. Like, I know as soon as I close Arc, my freaking temperature and my percentage and everything is gonna just drop. But before we do, yeah, I definitely need to find myself a freaking stack mod or something. Okay, before we're done for the day. I need 10. Are you freaking? Okay, fine. I'll just go run up and rid of the wall and ceiling really quick. In settings. It. Settings. So now they shouldn't auto on and off. They should just stay on. I'm okay if these ones just kind of stay on eternally, because well, I'm trying to see up and down this frickin' staircase. When it's light out and they aren't on, it's just a pain. I have the plan, I know what we're doing. Oh, hang on. I'll do the ceiling first. Okay, that'll give us all the thatch we need. Yeah, we're gonna throw at least one preserving bin, probably the first one. Over here. Oh, it even went to these ones. Oh, nice. Okay. And even these ones can just stay on. Yeah, no, I want to do one preserving bin down here, and then we'll probably do some more upstairs. Just for the fact that I know I'm gonna have eggs and other stuff, and I'm probably gonna want to have those close. So when we're crafting everything else. Oh, I can actually put you on the floor. Nice. And because I did this earlier, and when we get stuff like rare flowers, berries, seeds, especially like Nargleberry seeds, need those. And then of course, all of our meat, the spoiled meat. 250, okay. Let's put that there. All right, turkey. Berry. Pull that over. Nothing there, okay. Nothing. Oh, oh, oh. Hang on. There we go. Oh. Blows over. Do I have any of those in there? I don't believe so. Turn it on. Okay, that can stay. Because, yeah, I'm not taking his food. Couple of those. I'll just pull all of that. Inventories. Toxic blood. Yeah, that stuff we definitely don't want going bad. And transferred. And should be it. Okay, so that should be everything that we have that would expire. From meat to berries to seeds to blood. If this is anything like what Primal Fear was, I have a feeling I'm gonna need a lot more preserving bins for the amount of blood we're gonna get. But that'll be a as we go kind of thing. Just right now, I'm not horribly worried about it. And then, like I said, this also gives us a way to keep these from expiring, so we can make narcotics. But with these here, on their own, we can also make stronger narcotics, because we have toxic blood. I don't know how many. Okay. Okay. So we definitely need more narco berries and spoiled mirror. It's just like a normal narcotic pretty much, except there's toxic blood added into it. Okay, that's not bad. So I'm just craft those. Which means that's what I thought. Alright, so yeah, we literally can just swap these out right with ours. And normal trank arrow. And this is 4 times better than a normal trank arrow. For not really much more. So that's pretty good. That's pretty nice. Okay, but enough of this. Let's get some of this stuff put away here. Yeah, like I said, I'm probably gonna call her for the day. Because, yeah, I still got some other stuff I need to go do and everything else. And also, now we're kind of at a point of, waiting for metal to smelt, some other stuff. I am gonna, while I'm off stream, I'm probably gonna go through, see if I can get the greenhouse, like the shell of it finished kind of thing, probably irrigated. I might have to use creative mode a little bit for that, just for flying, but yeah, I do have it, okay. Get that set, just so I can fly, just so I can actually get far enough out with the pipe, right? But yeah, I'll probably be doing a little bit between now and the next time I actually stream it, so when we jump back in, it should be a little different. I'm also gonna do a look, I'm gonna see if I can find like a stack mod and a couple other things, right? A couple of little quality of life things. But yeah, so we're gonna call it there on Ark for the day. I'm gonna quickly switch us on back here while I try and get this shut down and everything. I'm just hoping it'll actually go nicely for me. Okay, I get to the main menu. How's it going? Okay, don't crash or nothing. Alright, it's just taking a second here. It's doing the same thing when I went to load in and actually log in. Oh, there we go. Okay, and then quit. Now I kind of want to see this. What do we drop to? We went from about 90%, 91-ish% usage to... I'm waiting for it to actually like kind of even itself out here. We're at about 19% usage. And down to 56 degrees from like 77. CPU's down to 18, 20-ish from like 40. So, yeah, Arc was definitely nearing the computer a little bit. But that's okay. I'm not too worried about it. Alright, so let's get this going and set up here. Where can we... Okay, before we get too far. I'm gonna get rid of this real quick, just so it doesn't have to try and fight with it. Okay, get this. Get this set up here. And where can... I'll take everyone for the night. Who is on that I could raid into? Who's doing what? Yeah. Oh, well, that works out perfect. Them, no, we can raid into. I know it works. Alright, let's set up and go in here. Alright, I'll flip this over and we'll get this started. Okay, perfect. Alright, guys. Thanks again for coming. It's always greatly appreciated. Thanks to everyone who stopped by. If you like what you see, don't be afraid to drop a follow, anything else. I mean, I'm not very scary. I don't bite or anything. So, if you want to come and hang out and chill with someone, have a good laid back, relaxed time, you're right here. Yeah, like I said, before next time we stream Arc, whether we're gonna do it on Friday or not, I'm not sure. But I will be jumping in and doing a couple things. So yeah, there should be a few things done by the time we actually jump in and get going. But yeah. Anyways, that being said, I hope everyone has a good day or night wherever you are. I will see everyone Friday afternoon. I'm gonna let everyone go. We're gonna hang out with me for the rest of the night. So we'll go see what they're up to, see how it's going. Alright, guys. We'll catch y'all later. Have a good one. See you Friday.